And once more, hello, 'tis I, the Damien, of the Gamien, and we play the game and do the things in axe time, right? We're gonna do the super powery one. If I wanted to do this correctly, I would, just pick one of the weapons. Excuse me. Just pick one of the weapons that I usually use.
You have repeatedly knocked Typhon from his perch. Mayhaps the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
I've never thought of it that way before, Commander, but you're right. The Cyclops Polyphemus also falls quite hard.
Because of his size, you see.
There, of course. Like a bottle of fine wine. While I have not heard your voice, to my knowledge, I am also uncertain what wine sounds like, but I do not disagree regardless. Because it sounds like a nice thing. Be it fine or sophisticated, either way.
Please make yourself at home.
Alright, we got the cute little outfit.
How goes it, Golly?
Alrighty, down we go. I mean, this is fair. I also very specifically do not listen back to anything I say every time, as much as I can help it. Because that is what lets me maintain the illusion of doing terrible voices and things for characters in RPGs that don't have voices already. And, my dumb singing and stuff. Because if I hear myself, I'll get self-conscious about all of it. And I'll be like, okay, well, clearly this doesn't actually sound anything like I think it sounds like. So now I feel bad. I'm gonna want to stop. I don't want to do that. So I just don't listen to me.
Time to shine.
You're really helping tip the scales here. Broke through the siege and gave our relatives a minute of reprieve. Still isn't over, mind, but we can get there soon enough, I think.
Yeah, I just got to get the spear that looks vaguely like the... I think yours is a staff, but it looks spearish as well. Similar to that one. I need that. But Zagreus won't give it to us. Strong curtain. Nope, dodge. Always dodge. Here. Welcoming Maven. Thank you very much for the for the 15 stream streak, Coco. I'm sorry that I gave you more cheese, because it's not like I'm doing anything with that beyond the tiny tidbits I already do. And that's very nice of you to say, with the clarification, because otherwise I was going to have to ask that, I don't know what my voice's crochet means.
How about...
And thank you very much as well for the insistence. I am indeed the good boy. Oh, right, this is not the sickles.
for me? To chaos.
No. It me again. You don't have any goodies for me, though? That's okay. You don't always have to have goodies for me. I'm not expecting them. Ah, that is fair, then. Kind of you to say.
Typhon's comparatively different size and strength. How interesting that the smallest beings often prove to be superior. Is my conception of strength incorrect?
Yeah. More health would be good. We just don't use cast. We get one of each of those. That'd be a nice little buff. Let's go with that one.
Very well.
To my understanding, the lure is smooth and nice to the touch.
Golly, attack!
Thank you, Golly. I still don't. Well, we don't. Well, we don't have boons. Well, you know, we're gonna take both of these and just be like, heck, you'll look after the money. Who needs Zeus? There you go. My hubris got the better of me. Well, I guess I'm forced to Zeus now. Fine. I could have re-rolled that to a different person. I guess those attack as soon as they come out. That's fair.
We got them, Homer.
All right, hey Zeus.
I must admit, young lady, I had my doubts about you coming all this way to lend your aid. We ought to be capable enough to drive back Typhon on our own. But our latest battle with him might have gone differently if not for you.
X-Smashy. Well, I guess we're gonna go with the Russian.
Another battle fought with skill and grace.
Some nightshade seeds.
Night Shard. Big damage numbers are very nice, it's true.
Thanks again.
Old Typhon suffered a bit of a spill last night, but already is beginning to stir, Hermes reports. His target clearly is our summit. If only he were as easy to thwart as to predict.
Well, you know, things happen. Reroll.
Not what I want.
Okay. Not much better. I guess we'll take the special this time. Ooh, nice! Congratulations. I probably will never get that. Right, I could reroll the it being Zeus. Oh well.
Lord Charon? Oh, if only.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
He's suggesting an exchange.
This will back. Level something up. Sure, I'll just take it all.
Should work. Nemesis.
Stop it.
Sorry, I was just clearing out cobwebs.
You're late. Already took care of things here. Though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Because Hecate said no.
Can't be seen with you and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine. So here, take this. And you never saw me. Got it?
Thank you. Nope. I should go to Arachne, but Daedalus Hammer. Oh. I have figured out a minimal amount as to how they work, which is that there are certain small pools, such as the bones and bones, nectar, and ashes are always the same pool. And that's why I always keep re-rolling them into heckin' nectar. Oh, I think health, mana, and money are one pool. Maybe more to that one, and then the boons. If there's more to it than that, though, feel free to let me know. Sure, I'm curious. Anything to get more Daedalus hammers. Yeah, no, I think I mean, again, you know, the thing there, but psychic whirlwind,
It's
please.
rather heavy still.
Ah, moon. Yeah, it's fair. But yeah, like I could re-roll it. This is probably the same one as. Well, let's find out.
Something else.
That's the money. There we go. And also the health, I assume. Yeah, but we want the moon. That was for change. Oh, yeah, good runarounds. I desperately need to get a nice magic increase now. And our thing is done. I already forgot. Oh, right. Just get one each of those. Cool, cool. I'm going to give you an offering because we have extra nectar.
Your silver light is shared by everyone, though I am far more fortunate, as I know you yourself, Sister Selene. I never could have found my strength if not for yours.
Oh, that is very fair, yeah. I appreciate the thought then, yeah. But yeah, no, I knew, at the very least, I knew just from watching it, because I keep getting those. I'm like, oh, let me please just become something better. And then it turns into nectar. I'm like, nectar's fine. I want nectar. I always want more nectar. Oh. But yeah, no, it's, you'll never get something extra good for that. Unfortunately. Especially when you just run into, like, strings of just, there's no boon, no boon, no boon, no boon, no boon. It's like, I would like to have a boon, please. I'm not...
I always wished to be dependable. You must feel the same. Oh, I watched over you. Out of necessity, we were quite distant as you grew and trained. But now, we Silver Sisters have grown close, as though we are one.
Because I've never been... I would like boons because I'm not built to do, like, boonless runs.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
By now, that monster Typhon must remember the bitter taste of defeat, yet he does not relent. Thus, he has left us with no choice but to pursue the means of his annihilation, Little Star.
That's what I'm after. Night Bloom. Right, because we have Hera. Ooh, maybe we can get that goodness that we had last time.
Night Bloom.
Silver, good. We need silver. Need lots of silver. Oh. Well, I don't really have much money, so I'll just take the health. Off we go then.
Question. Tell me, ere we clash again, has your brother come to understand yet the necessity of his participation in your task?
Maybe.
It's been a bit of a struggle. He's found a suitable weapon in our father's spear, but he hasn't granted me its essence yet.
Then tell him what he needs to hear, if that is what it takes to spur him on. I do not like having to count on him any more than you, but his cooperation is an absolute necessity.
I need more than his cooperation. I need his trust. I'm not going to deceive him, if that's what you suggest.
No, just coerce him.
I suggest nothing. The task is yours, as are the methods you employ to achieve it. But achieve it.
Eventually, I will. Smack. I missed. Okay, that one. And I'm dodging very poorly.
Burn these spoils. May they strengthen your craft.
Thank you. I did need to repair my boat.
Victory.
Sorceress and Quen. Any wounds, partial dribbles, cool. And sorceress was, yeah, make move faster.
Scheming girl. Refreshing, is it not?
I don't know.
Maybe I should switch.
Money.
Purse.
Well, you're not getting there in 6 encounters. Alright.
I am time itself. What are you? A thrall of those calling themselves gods, mindlessly serving at their whim. My children are crafty. To them, you are nothing but a common tool. And not an especially sharp one, it appears to me.
Alright, bye.
Look upon me. Good.
A possible ally.
Downward.
Which
The air's
song?
thick.
Ah, that one. Bewitching Eyes. Thank you, Gamien.
Those spouts again.
Become something better. I guess it's better. Yeah, let's just make that more likely to happen. I can power up my moon. So I always use an Ares this run. Maybe we can get Ares on our strike at least. I can strengthen my moon. We are pretty strong. Thank you, Gali.
Behold the stars.
Yep, fight for me indefinitely is right there. And the power up of Hera, which they are faster and stronger. Alrighty, so bip, bump, boop, bip, bump.
Queen Hera shall be notified at once.
We're gonna go here in hopes that we can find a
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
There we go, some Poseidon.
Seeds.
Oh, and more Poseidon.
Hear me on my authority.
Yeah, no, I'm okay with Wave Strike. What is your magic one again? I don't. Oh, right, your magic one is plasma. Increases magic. Which we've been getting a fair bit of plasma.
On we go.
Oh no.
You again.
I keep forgetting the correct thing to say. It's uh-oh, not oh no. Thank you, Gali. Ow, 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 ow. Everything's pain. am I doing it again? That's I'm a fool. Well, Gali always, always has my back. They deserve to be thanked. I want them to know I'm appreciative.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, do we have at least... we only have 4. But we can get to it. Right then... we already have plasma strike. I just increased the chance of plasma, or is it a different type of plasma? I do not know. I don't actually know how well that would serve me right now with what I have. That'd be fine. Sorry. Yeah, we'll see how it works out with the Eddie's mana gain. Maybe you can be a tick.
Rise and serve your mistress.
I didn't even see those spinny guys. Oh, there was a
fountain chamber.
There was a Charon store that I didn't notice. Not that we have much money. Oh no.
This never was your father's realm.
Yes, it was.
A glimpse of the past or one of your nightmares.
Why not both?
He can't contain me here.
I didn't. I should have gone to the thing.
There's the rift.
There it is.
I'm going back where I belong.
But you just got here.
They were never born.
That's fair. I zoned out again. There we go.
Even still, you rush headlong toward oblivion.
Maybe.
Olympus, I accept this message. Made it back.
Let us fish.
No escape.
Ugh.
It's a stock fin. Here you are.
At least Lord Ares is back to where it's easier for me to keep an eye on him. Come, my son, let's make ourselves somewhat presentable for the benefit of my niece there.
It shall be as you wish, O Queen. I am honored that you sought me out, and trust our kin shall be most grateful to you in turn, as the vessel of the sum of our wrath.
Rolf. We've exited the location. Ooh, keep some high plasma bonuses. Hell yeah. Alrighty, back to the song.
Excuse me? Oh, it's only you. Not just another one of those sailors we've been seeing more and more of lately here. Look at this crowd. We've been causing a real stir.
Perhaps those sailors are just remnants of the sunken fleet that Kronos sends against the gods. I've had my scuffles with them recently.
Oh no, I don't think so, lady. Our fame is due to good old-fashioned word of mouth. And there is nothing you can do to stop it now.
I mean, I can destroy you.
Sing along, everybody!
Ow. Doing it again. Hey Roxy, you want to help? I keep forgetting that I have it set up where I can do attacks while I'm doing the spinnies.
Finally. More gemstones.
You having fun? Now you're a fish. What am I doing? The usual thing moving over here.
Sister.
All right.
Pick that up. Anything within our budget. If we'll just heal up some more. There we go. Where we land, is it actually, I've not paid any attention. Does it actually have indications that water is pouring down here? Vaguely. I mean, it is very puddly.
So many mortal lives left unfulfilled. Smackers.
Thank you, golly. Stupid punchy guys.
I can use this.
Ooh, powerful. Thank you, golly. Hey, so you work for me now, Bean.
Life.
Alright, now where's my tree so I can make sure I get all the other things? Are you trying to tell me this area is small enough that... Nope, there's the tree.
Show me the way.
Uh-huh, see? Things. That was a wasted golly, I'm sorry, but thank you for the block. I hate all these stupid little incidental enemies. Well, between the two of you, I'd rather have more Ares.
Let's begin.
Family grows and grows.
That's enough slithering about. In the name of Hades.
A reason to actually use my casts that I keep forgetting I should use more. Or become stronger as we get weaker. Chance for missing life points, so because we have a lot of health, that would actually be very useful.
War rages. Prepare, fishy. To me.
Hit him again.
How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right. So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power. Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
Visceral impact would strengthen even more, which would actually be probably good. Get that even more, even higher bonus chance. Or next purchase gains another extra charge. Or again, just another boon. Just another boon. Just another boon. Now we'll go gold, gold, gold.
Be strong, okay? Be strong. Strong. Strong.
And you still haven't made peace with your past, though. That requires us to figure out how the heck can help out Narcissus first. There's my Daedalus. Where's my tree, though? There's the Daedalus. There's the tree.
Flourish.
The dead be born again.
This doesn't belong here.
Death Strike hits twice. Show my Mega Attack faster and move 50% faster while it's active. Ooh. Probably pairs quite well with what we have already. Wouldn't mind hitting twice with my dash though, but Super Whirlwind.
Greater strength.
I am too fast now. Yay.
Point secured.
Well, of course, Hermes would disagree. But I'm no speedrunner.
A sorrow spinner.
Sorry, sorry. Oh, chance of plasma would actually be very much better with that, wouldn't it?
Excellent. Nice seeing you again. See that, Golly? Well done.
Greetings.
Hi, Zeus. I don't have enough water. This thing there, maybe. Tripping over things just by shooting my position. Don't I already have? I don't. I thought I took a. Oh no, I picked a different one. Okay, well. I guess Storm Ring. food, though.
I know you're angry. Believe me, so am I.
Sure, I'll get hit by it twice. Freaking sorrow clouds.
Rise and serve your mistress.
Friend, I hope you realize trying to, new friend.
Grows and grows.
Because you trying to suck off Cerberus is not helping us.
Now I release you.
Three-headed Cerberus tempers his boundless rage and hides for now his fangs.
I mean, yeah, fair.
Return now to your master and abode. Onward, Golly.
Okay. So first off, as always, because they forced me to. That one. And luckier tooth. And do I want to get rid of any of these? Not that. Really don't care that much. I mean, it's tempting just to get that little bit of money. Yeah.
It's done.
We don't really need any of those. We can save the money for proper
Going down.
care on the store.
Kronos awaits.
Whee!
Ever-shifting chambers. Realign.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
I love a messy breakup.
Give me these eggs.
One more chamber.
That's my friend.
More satyrs.
They'll wish they were never born.
Golly, fetch.
Thank you, Gamien. Too much going on. My brain's having trouble keeping up.
What's in the well this time?
He's stuck in the wall. He's stuck in the wall. Now I have a tiny rat on my side. Or at least I did. Oh, no, they're still here. Wow, I have had no offshoots at all so far. If they're all going to be tucked in with this. Thank you, golly, I keep wasting it on those hits. Because it doesn't register until I'm being hit. It's like, oh right, that's an attack, isn't it? Case in point.
Let's get you someplace safe. Be free.
Whee! Right around your side. Yep, best ally. I completely agree. And we'll be able to do it again.
In the name of Hades.
Splash effect from the side and may hit twice. And take the color river sticks. Well, I don't like the other ones really, so we'll take that one. To go to see Father.
Titan.
No, we're gonna see Father.
It's me.
Hi. Yeah, me. Will you let me pet you now?
Notoriously vicious Cerberus sits vigilantly by his master's side.
I'm guessing that's a no, but
I'd rather keep my hand.
sorry.
To think that you might stop the Titan forever. In my youth, I could not believe we were related. Yet now I realize I've grown old and wretched and wrathful, like him.
Lord Father, it was my wrath that brought me to this point. And how can you possibly compare yourself? Look what the Titan did to you.
We did this to each other. Gods and Titans, doomed to live forever, yet learn nothing all the while. Do as you must, but take no vengeance in my name.
I don't plan to.
That's fair. Yes, strike surrounding foes with a punishing sweep. That one wasn't very helpful. I'm fine with reinforcements.
That I can spare.
I shall return.
Wait, really? That's the end of the line? Man, we got so few boons. on this run. Like in terms of this section.
The house.
Alrighty.
What do we have in stock?
Hermes, what say you?
On my authority.
I do have chance-based things. Sure, why not?
Good evening, my dear.
I don't even know what do I have anything that causes hitch? Yes, we do, because I've seen hitch on things, but I don't remember which thing it is. Is it our this one? Yeah, okay. The thing I never use.
There.
Alrighty, off we go. You know, there's a possibility we could get a rat ally during this fight.
Refreshing.
Welcome to my house.
You spoke before about the consequences of the past, of your own mistakes. Yet this is how you choose to rectify them. Your entire family is against you.
As ever. The only difference now is there are even more of you, all falling in line. You would excise me from my own family? Then very well. This is the result.
You don't even want to rule the underworld or the surface, do you? You just want to get back at your children. How petty and pathetic.
Each passing generation even quicker to judge than the last. Was I the perfect father? No. Otherwise my children would have been perfect as well. And now even you are caught in this spiral.
Mistimed it. Alright, old, weird, feeble guy. You're now giant. Help me out. Not if they're all the old dudes.
Glorious girl. Found it.
Throw a rat. I need one of you to throw rats.
Rise and serve your mission.
Hell yeah. Defeat Kronos, horny rat friend.
Last. You.
Please tell me the rat comes with me. Ah, damn it. Sadness. At least rat friend took care of phase 1. Oh. Alright, first Death Defiance used in a while. I'm not surprised. Rat Friend is back, right? I forgot that Rat Friend was the last thing we had personally killed. Ow. Rat Friend is best ally.
You would dare. You brat. You truly think you gods are better fit to rule this world than I?
Fully consumed by Rat.
We both know that is not what this is about, Titan. And all that plagues this world is not getting any better while we perpetuate it.
If not this world, my girl, then what is this about? Do you suppose? What is this about?
It's about Rat Friend.
For Olympus.
For Rat Friend. Rat Friend's gone though. And I'm not going to use my thing, my Cax, because I know it won't be Rat Friend.
Such power.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can convince Zagreus to let us use the stupid spear now. Probably not. Probably like 3 more runs before we can do that.
I descend.
Exactly. We've got a lot of time to get through.
Darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
Oh, my dream, she says. Well, come on then. This is hardly what I'd call a haunting. Just standing around waiting to be haunted. It's mildly foreboding at best. Nowhere near the unnerving sensation one would expect. Wait.
Hi, me.
Oh, hi, sister. Back to haunt my dreams some more. I didn't like where we left off, arguing over our relatives and our duty. Besides, Father always says no fighting in this house.
I didn't feel good about it either, and I couldn't help thinking about what you said. I know you were being honest with me about your concerns. All this must be so much to take in.
Believe me, I'm absorbing it as quickly as I can. We have this sinister grandfather who's resorted to all-out war against the rest of the family. One way or another, he needs to be stopped.
That's right. And I've been trained in how to stop him, though unfortunately it requires you to do some of the dirty work. The worst of it, in fact. I can understand why you would be reluctant.
So what do we do? Say we proceed as planned. I get Gygaros to you, you do something to it. I use it to destroy Kronos in my time before he takes control in yours. Then everything would be all right.
Well, I assume so, yes. We can't anticipate exactly what shall happen in a world without time, but it's existed in that state before, and can't be worse than letting him prevail.
But if Kronos is gone, what happens to you? You're here because of everything he did.
No. If Kronos hadn't taken Father's throne, we'd be together as a family. He denied me a father, a mother, a 3-headed dog, you. And some evening he'll deny you that and more if we don't act.
Okay. It's just, it turns out I have a sister and I don't want to lose her over this is all.
I don't want to lose you either, Zagreus. I want you back. You and all the rest.
Well then, I'd better get you Father's spear. I'll have it for you next we meet. I promise.
Alright.
Thanks, brother. Leave Gygaros in your chambers for me, and we'll go from there. For all our sakes. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
No.
Wait, so the horned guy over there, he's the one who shows up whenever some mere mortal is about to die in some horrific, unexpected way?
Well, yes. He ensures the will of the three fates is done. But don't misjudge him for it, and there's no need to be afraid of him either.
Are you kidding? I think that's awesome. I wonder if he saw me die. Maybe I got crushed by a boulder, struck by lightning, murdered by my own lover. Could you introduce us?
Sure.
Yeah, fair enough. More ambrosia. But I already gave you ambrosia.
Cool it with the nectar, would you, Mel? Ever since we tried ambrosia, I've been cultivating a much more sophisticated palate. For a shade. No more cheap stuff.
Dora, the nectar of the gods can hardly be considered cheap. Most mortals go through the entirety of their existence without so much as a taste. And you don't like it.
You know, I do, but it's a little on the sweet side for me. Though, I appreciate you treating me like royalty.
Like a spirit of unfathomable power.
Yay. Up, another ambrosia, and then that final lock. Cool, cool.
Farewell.
Thank you for waiting.
You took some interest in this goddess to whom I am said to be bound, presuming she is Eos, the incarnate of dawn. The truth is, when the Fates first told me about her, I grew rather frustrated.
I would have probably been frustrated as well. Did your sisters foresee this union or arrange it? Perhaps they sought to unite your powerful family with that of a Titaness.
In typical fashion, they revealed little, but the way in which they kept describing this goddess or Titaness and telling me how contented I would be, it was the first time I questioned their wisdom. Not outwardly, of course.
They probably meant well, but what is it you intend to do?
If I am doomed to be with Dawn, then so be it. But I shall not be forcing that outcome along. I would much prefer to remain here, if you'll have me.
The choice ought to be yours.
Deep into trust. No, I think all that remained from last time. I don't think there's anything new there. Alrighty, so we need to go fishing with him, and we can also give ambrosia.
Stop getting somewhere.
Yeah, you liked it a lot better when I was struggling, didn't you?
If I have to listen to another one of your conversations with Moros, I am going to vomit. Though you'll just clean that up too, won't you?
You're not to eavesdrop on my private conversations, particularly if they induce in you a sense of nausea. You might do well to speak with your brother yourself sometime.
I'd much rather see how long he'll keep pretending I'm not here.
Yeah.
Got him again?
So just how much trouble are you in for mouthing off to Headmistress Nem? That was utterly disrespectful, even for you.
Well, looks like I've got a lot more guard duty ahead of me. But it was worth it. Help balance out you sucking up to her all the time.
It figures you have no ability to distinguish between basic courtesy and what you call sucking up.
You're just a tool to her, you know.
Very possibly, yeah.
Some moon dust. Could use this. Hail, broker.
You finally returned.
Zagreus and I finally reached an understanding. He knows what needs to be done. But I wanted to ask you something, Headmistress. With Kronos in the past, there's truly no other course but to destroy him.
Oh, blood and darkness. He's got to you, hasn't he? Your brother, at least, if not Kronos himself. Why are you asking me such things when you have come so close to the completion of your task, Malinois?
Well, for one, we're on the verge of destroying time itself. For all you've taught me, I've never fully understood the repercussions this would have.
We cannot know such repercussions ere they come to pass. Our charge, your charge, is to stop Kronos, whatever it takes. I trust you shall require no additional reminders.
None.
Oui. Oh, suddenly I can summon a musical rhapsody. Apollo, in his generosity, shared a wondrous talent for creating beautiful music with a select few.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
So mote it be.
Mote it be. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
It's like the only one who exists with legs.
The night is ours, Shades.
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
Well, then let's stir some souls. How about a change of tune?
I have to spin the kudos on it.
Got a request for you.
Woo. Well, I mean, obviously the most important one to play right here.
Play us another song if you don't mind. Salutations, music maker. Icarus flew off.
Batman, was he here? No, I saw him here the one time. I don't remember seeing him here beyond that, though.
Here you'll grow strong.
Alrighty. Who do I want to share a thing with?
Lord Moros, I wanted you to have this either way, though if you're not too busy at the moment, would you care to share it with me at the taverna? I know this is sudden, it's just I'm past due for a little break.
Princess Malinoi, it would be my pleasure. Would you please lead the way?
So it can be a lot, of course. I don't know what's the better source of motivation. Those completely certain I'll succeed in everything, or those completely certain that I'll fail.
I have the same thought pattern frequently. The fates, they could anticipate the outcomes of my efforts and would chastise me sometimes for small mistakes I'd yet to make. It wasn't always as encouraging as intended.
Then where did you find the strength? Your responsibilities sound like they must have been a lot.
It all simply became a force of habit at some point. You practice a skill to a level of proficiency, then fear letting it go. Fear you'll never be as capable at other things.
I wouldn't have expected Doom himself to harbor such misgivings.
Well, perhaps I should have been born as fear. So then where do you think it comes from? Your source of motivation for your task?
I've decided it comes from the thought of finding more of this ambrosia out there. This is good.
Yes, it is. I very much enjoyed your company, Princess. And thank you for the drink. I trust we'll have more opportunities like this.
I trust so too.
Alright, off we go. Nope. Don't have to travel quite that far because harvest.
Nightshade.
Alright, Gilamius, what do you want to talk to me about?
The Slayer of Titans returns.
Welcome to your new home.
Word reached me that this past night you achieved what you set out to do, young one.
Yes, again.
Major congrats on that. To all my disciples and myself, salute you on a job well done.
Thank you, Commander. Though this was a step toward victory I never could have achieved if not for all the training and counsel from Headmistress, Odysseus, and yourself.
And she even gives credit where credit is due. Ah, the memories, young one. Your brother thusly used to favor me. And for his sake and yours, I shall accept this. Now please accept my gratitude. Hey, thanks.
You are most welcome, Commander. And hey, thanks to you in turn for your peerless insight and steadfast presence.
Yay!
This one.
Oh, we had a little bit more silver. What do I need for that again? Still more poppy, but poppy will be spent on waking up Hypnos. Except that we need that soot for that, so that's no problem. Alright, well, back there we go.
I go. The rains return.
Here once more, huh?
Not that I could put another arrow in between the eyes of Kronos again myself, but alas, you're closer, and I'm stuck. Kill him for me, would you?
Yogi.
The sacred bond. No thanks.
Thank you, Golly. Not my fault. This judge 2 would be faster.
There. Chaos seeks me.
For I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal.
Maybe so. Oh, that's a lot of health. That's like double my health. Yeah, we'll go for that one.
It's yours.
I think the rerolls might also always cycle in the same direction. Like Bone. I haven't seen it quite enough to verify, but it seems like Bone always turns into Nectar, Ash always turns into Bone. Thank you, Gali. I again misjudged my doings.
This is for you. You bear the mark of chaos, little star. The most ancient being in existence lost a child to our common foe. Thus, the great creator becomes the great destroyer through you.
Well, not my most favorite one to have, but what is... Alright, guess I'll find out in time.
Into the purse.
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap.
Hot.
Again. Got some cocoons for you. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too?
I'll take the Azure one.
May it keep you safe.
Immaculate.
Away she goes.
Oh, it had to be you when I'm slow. Thank you, Golly.
Night after night, victory after victory. Ha ha! You're making all of this look rather easy, niece. Well then, sail on, and may my blessing make things easier still.
I should take that early. So we're going to do some more experiments. If it is that it's always the same, this will become bone.
Something else.
And then it'll become nectar. Hey, it's a cycle. So realistically, the only thing that's worth using for that specifically, the only thing worth doing the reroll is on bones themselves. Otherwise it costs 2. For that particular pool, item pool at least.
Enough. More whalers.
Sorting out some way to keep that Kronos from recovering, lest you wouldn't keep on going after him like this. You getting any warmer yet?
The gods and their petty squabbles.
I remember that Poseidon's was more problematic than I thought it was. Or is this the water ball? Isn't this just a water ball?
Reject my blessing, niece? Well, then I'll just have to offer it to whomever else drifts by. Perhaps they'll appreciate it.
I'm sorry, Uncle Poseidon.
was washed away as quickly as it swelled. That's emotions for you. The seas themselves are simpler to control.
The ocean's fury.
Must be getting right sore from all your meetings here, Witchy. But ain't learned a proper lesson yet. Much as it must be nice flattening him, starting to wonder what's the plan here besides that.
Which is your moon? It doesn't show me through, does it? Fair enough.
Good. Get that, Golly. Why, thank you. Let me help you.
Everlasting peace.
Ah, it was Hestia. Okay.
Some of Lord Charon's wares.
Nah. Daedalus.
The master craftsman's gift.
Immaculate. I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Cross flames burn.
Damn.
armies beyond succumb to you as readily.
Outlasted her.
I was about to say, considering everything behind us will be an actual enemy, then it's like, well, no. Cerberus isn't technically an enemy. He's just a sad boy. We gotta help him.
Should keep me company. Down I go. That song again. All clear.
The path to me is open.
Going. Oh. By the will of chaos. The fates won't mind.
Thank you, Gabi.
Water spouts activated. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
Thank you, Gabi. Uh-oh.
A worthy opponent.
Thank you, Gabi. Oh, man. Wreck me. I don't fit.
Gods, what a monster. Olympus, I accept this message.
I guess I might as well splash everything.
Strength of the sea. No spiders get around. Oh. Go for it, Golly. Perhaps I'd better go.
It's just like...
Lotus.
Look, I have done a lot of thinking, and I've started thinking maybe that these waters aren't going to clear up after all. I even checked a different spot, and sure enough, same thing.
Forget the waters for a moment. Something's going on with you. Though whether you've done this to yourself or someone else has, I can't say. Have you been clinging to feelings of guilt, resentment, that sort of thing?
No way. I have never been better. Except when the waters were clear. I have never experienced feelings of guilt or resentment in my life. Unless you mean, well,
I understand now. Ooh, mystery bone and mystery seed. Hell yeah.
It is I.
I don't have any hitch effects. I can get hitch effects. I will get hitch effects. Oh, that's on my flourish though. All the same.
This boon is worth the sacrifice. Golly, fetch.
Yes, I do.
Or get out of the way.
I forget that that's what my dash can do.
Competition there, princess. Come on, let's see it. Make yourself useful.
Focus on yourself. Oh, chaos curse.
Oh, right, the chaos curse is still active. Granted, the game is also designed in such a way that if I think about it more, than just that teeny tiny bit of not thinking, you don't get offers for things such as increase your hitch effects if you don't already have a hitch effect.
You and your damn magic.
Okay, first off, where are the holes? Right there, got it.
Always use more.
Who needs to sip ambrosia in the crossroads when we could be out here doing this together, right?
Vanquishing our foes with impunity is your idea of a good time. Although that's not to say I don't take satisfaction in a job well done either. Wait, what did you mean by together?
Oh, shut up. We used to spar. This is the closest thing. Don't know anybody else who can keep up, let alone get ahead.
A healthy competitive rivalry is all we have between us, then?
I said shut up. What else do you want it to be?
I'll get back to you.
Smooches, maybe?
Going in. Some seeds.
The infinite dark. Shall be notified at once.
How's everyone doing tonight?
You mean?
We have our ups and downs, Jetty and Roxy and me. Our little squabbles. But thanks to you, we started fighting with each other in public. We can't have that.
You're just saying that because I used the thing to return them back from the dead and fight against you.
If it makes you feel any better, the hex I put on them was only temporary. Quite frankly, I'm surprised it worked on them at all. Nightbloom normally only works on the dead.
This is my band, and if anybody's gonna turn Jetty and Roxy red with rage against each other, it's not going to be you! Right, gals? Hit it, gals!
I forgot forgot about the curse was still fucking active. Hey.
Show's over. Withstood that chaos curse.
Okay, I can finally fucking use my attacks again. I don't have to keep remembering a thing I keep forgetting.
Time to dry off. Don't give in. Grow golden once again.
Thank you, Golly. Bad combos.
Should be one left.
I forgot I had Sea Star. It hadn't triggered yet. Thank you, Golly.
Olympus, I accept this message. Flame of the Hearth. That was all of them.
I thought I saw a magic game arrow pointing, but I guess nothing. Oh, no, I do.
All is possible.
Say we turn up the heat.
Thirsty for more, are we?
Thank you, Golly.
How many mortals have you tormented? In the name of Hades.
I was really kind of hoping for your attack power goes up with the more fire you have. We're getting pretty, only 4, I guess, but still. That would be good. Yeah.
Greater might.
Oh. I think we need to talk to Daedalus a little more before Echo will unlock. Not Daedalus. I want Daedalus. Talk to Narcissus more. Before Echo will unlock. I want the Daedalus hammer. Great dude.
That one again.
Now we're cooking.
What mortals refer to as their civilization merely as their attempt to hold the natural world at bay. They do not know or cannot accept that Mother Gaia has her claws in everything. One can cut through trees and grass, set them ablaze and so on, but they shall grow back, vengefully at times.
Illuminate my path.
Ooh, a nectar.
My flames ignite. Be again at peace. I think I'm finished here. apples, golly.
And another.
Oh, wait.
Lummy eye. Olympus, I accept this message. Come on out.
Might regret this one, but perhaps not.
Clear the way.
My little niece, I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Oh, assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Surging on.
Okay.
Heads up.
Get warm and cozy, everyone.
Infested with these things.
Say we turn up the heat.
That's a shame.
furious and world-shaking clash, the dreadful Cerberus recovers his true form.
You're free again, for now.
And there we go.
Now then.
I hope to find more poppies.
Fair trade. Should I change things up? Here goes. Ground floor. Should be a clear path to the house.
Why must everybody in our family be such an irritant?
Lost it buzzing. Four chambers to go. Father.
Back already?
Three-headed Cerberus permits none approach, neither him nor his master.
When first we had to fend off Typhon long ago, we dared not think the Titan Lord, whom we had already disposed of, was responsible. Surely not even he, in all his arrogance, believed that such a monster would bend to his will.
All Kronos probably expected was that the monster would immediately attack Olympus. How could he have awakened such a thing without our family even noticing?
With Nyx herself amongst the Titan Lord's captives, all that transpires deep within the earth cannot be known by anyone. And now, even though both Typhon and the Titan fell to us before, we have never had to face them both at once. Fine. There.
Thank you, Father.
Thank you, Gabi.
Can't go full blast. 3 chambers still to go. Need to recharge. Something there.
Bagman or Ratman? Bagman.
The treasury.
Names, take them all.
Thank you, Golly.
Out with you.
Need one more wind for that. Do we have many commons? Oh, that one's common. Oh, that's also common. Sure. Okay. Well, we know not to upset Hera, so we should have to suffer Hestia. And
Where do you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me, eh?
far more than I thought. Cool. Sorry, Hestia, but you're easier to deal with than Hera.
Couldn't do it.
Thank you, Golly.
You're playing with fire, dearie.
That's that.
Play with fire and you get yourself burned. It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
Just a few chambers left. Not now.
Warm and cozy, everyone.
A gift. It's no use. The end of the path.
Say we turn up the heat.
Swap one Daedalus Boon for 2. What was the second one? Alright, right. Charge fast with less cost. And I want to do it just because we haven't done it before, but I feel like it's not actually worth it. Not compared to what I have.
Hear me, on my authority. Yes.
I felt something.
Yeah, we have the money for it, but no.
Kronos!
Hello again, my girl. I know why you continue to return. You seek more than these conversations of ours, but also that mirror and those squalid chambers down the hall. The single artifact I cannot budge, but it is useless without Night herself.
I'm not here for this house's former furnishings. You should know, you have at least one relative who would be most distraught if you're destroyed. You alone can prevent that, if you would end all this.
Oh, I intend to, but we are far past the point of preventing the distress of this supposed relative to whom you refer. What was already done is done, and there's no turning back. Regrets be damned. That is the very nature of time.
It's a little warm up for you.
You just an old Hestia.
Now we're cooking.
Incorrigible. Blast. Absurd.
A moment, if you please.
I have strength in numbers, lest you forget. Enough is enough. Damnation. You damnable. Again you lay me low, and again you waste your time. I know what it is you seek.
Of course you do. By now I think we've each made our desires rather clear.
Then go and take a good look in that mirror whilst you flail. And do hurry. cry shall never be gone. For long.
Yeah, with you two.
God can vanquish he.
For my mother.
The second most damage I suffered was from just some infernal beasts. Oh, infernal beast was the third boss. That makes more sense. And then hoplite.
Golly, get it. Good job. So much for the ravages of time.
Alrighty, so we should hopefully have a spear to get a hold of now.
To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Something beside the bed. Gygaros. This must be it. No mere dream. Its essence is real.
Hell yeah.
Once more, night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. Headmistress, you always said to trust my instincts. So here goes.
What if something happened? Something must have happened. But then how am I still dreaming? This even is a dream. Oh, blast, where is she? When is she?
I'm coming.
Zagreus, you did it. I found the traces of Gygaros here, which should be what I need for what comes next.
Right. So now I wait for you to contact me again once you've infused our father's spear with some temporal nightmare curse, and I'll descend into grandfather's fetid lair where I'll drive said spear into his heart. Something like that.
Whatever it takes. But I've been giving this a lot of thought, and there's an alternative I wanted to propose. You said before you've never even met Kronos. Let's say you find him in his fetid lair. What are the outcomes then?
Well, let's see. 1, I could murder him as we discussed. 2, I could fail miserably in the attempt. Or 3, we hit it off, have a rousing conversation, and become best mates.
My thoughts as well, more or less. Bear with me, but what if, prior to striking, you first took that latter course? Got to know him, endeared yourself to him if possible.
Wait, what? We'd have ourselves a nice grandson-to-grandfather chat. I could invite him to the house for a bottle of ambrosia. He's been festering a while. Perhaps he's keen for company. You're serious?
I am, but he's been festering for far too long, and very bitter that our family broke ties with him. His ambitions likely can't be changed, even in your time. Though, if nothing else, perhaps you can use such knowledge against him.
You really do mean he and I should have a chat? So we become best mates, what then? Oh. Huh. He wouldn't take over the house. He wouldn't have to. But Father would absolutely lose his mind if he sees him again.
Take Kronos in as prisoner. As security specialist, it ought to be within your right. He probably is far too proud to go quietly, but it's a chance.
Well, why not? He hasn't met me, right? Or you, for that matter. And he can't be harder to talk to than Father. I like this plan, sister. More than the kill-on-sight version, at least.
Good. But I need assurances that if the conversation does not go the way you wish, you will not hesitate to run him through.
Then here are those assurances. If I meet him, can't get through to him, don't like him, and determine he's a threat to you and all of us, I'll kill him. Then and there.
I believe you. All my life, I had this task. Death to Kronos. But that was never the goal in its entirety. More so the means to stop him and for retribution. If there's another way to set this right, it's worth a shot.
Agreed. Well then, I'd better brush up on my spear work just in case. Besides, the sooner I wear myself out, the sooner I'll be able to get right back to sleep and see you again.
Be ready. Preparing Gygaros may take a little while, and I may have difficulty reaching you until such time, but I'll return. Till then, be well, Zagreus. Big brother. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now.
She's gone again. Big brother. Me.
Should have what I need now.
I forgot I said I didn't think the music was going to remain as this.
And so I say, be gone, accursed witch. I have occupied this grove for eons.
24/7
Your
Rammies again.
pitiable tent came to rest upon it.
Oh, hey, Mel. I see the two of you have met. Lord Moros. Dora speaks the truth as always. She's been here longer than I have, if you can believe it.
I can indeed, for I know an old soul when I see one. It's a pleasure to meet you, Dora. Do let me know if I can be of service in some way.
Count on it, Horns. Now then. I bid your leave. Farewell.
Farewell.
Damien, lost details. We have got them all, yay.
I'll take it. You're here, Lord Charon.
That means this is ready.
What do I need?
Sisters, salute.
My father's spear, Gygaros. It was there in the prince's chambers for me to find. Zagreus must have gotten access to it in his time, as I have now. One final step, then.
Not quite. We have one opportunity to use it against Kronos, and she'll take every precaution to ensure it shall have the intended result.
Entropy is the last reagent we require for the dissolution of time, but where am I supposed to find it? I found no trace as yet, even from Typhon.
Where are you supposed to create it is the correct question to be asking. A powerful enough force must be put entirely to rest. Do you catch my meaning?
I believe so. First step, disintegration of monstrosity. Pure potential.
Sweet.
Now say the words.
Your rage monster shall spill from you like blood. Your life force all consumed within that flood.
There. Now wield that power at the summit.
Yeah, right.
Impressive work. Your goal is within reach, goddess. That much I know, just from how tense the good witch seems to be of late. Not to pry, but are you clear about what more needs to be done?
I believe so. I'd be inclined to tell you all of it, except you know how Headmistress gets about these things. Suffice it to say that the final phase of our plan is in progress.
That's all I need to hear. This phase is up to you and her. For my part, it seems you're able to get to where you need to be consistently enough.
Yes. Thank you for charting my course.
Anytime.
No Chris tonight. You'll flourish here.
Artemis hasn't been showing up here very much either lately. But I've just not been noticing her because I've not popped up here to check. Popped up here far enough to check. Really, another Ambrosia.
I was thinking of putting these purifying salts to use, Headmistress. Call it a cleansing ritual. Would you accompany me?
A visit to the springs ought to rid us of unwanted thoughts for a while. Let us be cleansed together then. Would that this were all we had to do. We're like two nettles boiling in a cauldron, aren't we?
I remember bathing in this spring when I was very small. You would ask me never to splash your hair, and I would do it anyway. You were so tolerant of me.
Well, now at least you know the reason that your training was so rigorous. There came a point when even my vast tolerance for all your splashing finally wore thin.
Wait, you trained me to the height of my ability as a witch because I got your hair wet?
was either that or transform you into a newt or something. Come off it, Millenoi. You are entirely too serious sometimes.
A lesson I've been unable to take to heart, Headmistress. I suppose it's been a while since we talked like this.
Yes, well, that's growing up for you. And present circumstances haven't helped either. This blasted hot spring got all covered up with moss and had been stagnant, I don't know how long. Being here again, it takes me back.
Do you think we'll be able to keep the moss from reclaiming this place again?
I'll watch the moss, you watch the splashing. Deal?
Deal.
Much better. Sometimes I think that hot spring could raise the dead.
I ought to be the one honoring you, Goddess. My inclination is to save this for the moment of our victory, but it's good to have in reserve, in case of some emergency, you understand.
I understand indeed. And you already honor me with your friendship, Odysseus, as well as with your knowledge about how to deal swift death. Some nightshade. Two further victories.
What I wouldn't give to see the splendors of Elysium again. Burned to death.
All right, Typhon. Perhaps this night shall be your last. What is my path? There. Improved.
There's no way she could. Oh, hey!
You made it safe and sound. My brother must have been immensely strong, if he could sometimes even take my father when they sparred. Is there some favorite technique of his that you could pass along?
No, there is not. My disciples must each follow their own path. Keep following yours, and mayhaps you too shall become powerful enough to beat your papa up.
Commander, my father is bound in chains in Tartarus.
Then it ought to be easy.
That's hoping he'd say that.
I'm most appreciative of your generosity. Would that I had more to give you in return besides the wisdom of my vast experience.
Please, sir, that is more than enough. Your disciples and I are fortunate to study under you.
Also, here, I mean to check this. Okay, there are 3 people we have not given gifts to. I can think of who 2 of them are. I guess I'll find out in time. But anyway, let's see if we can't get an up done and make real progress.
For my family.
Hell yeah, Daedalus. Well, with all of these, we won't remove armor.
Fine work as always. Let's fish. Cooked one. I caught a ribeye. Cutthroats. It's her.
Mortals complained their city of Ophira was forsaken by the gods, yet here we are, ungrateful wretches. Not had many weddings of late. Not many funerals either. Though lots of death, destruction, and the like.
This time I'll remember that it does hit.
Best have a look around.
Not Daedalus, because we already have a Daedalus. Sad.
Great Hecate, I celebrate your ways. You light my passage through the dark of night. I first encountered you whilst in a haze, and you return to me my will to fight. I shall devote myself to what you teach, though I have my own methods I employ. Your wisdom ever is beyond my reach. You need but give me something to destroy. Not seen you in a bit.
Lady Medea. See that, Golly?
The gods of Olympus have not always been particularly kind, yet you, a true blood relative of theirs, would show me favor for little more than carrying out my oath to great Hecate? Unnecessary, this. I've only curses in return.
You're so much more than your curses, Lady Medea. Perhaps the gods of Olympus and the dead never told you so, but I believe it's true.
Most practitioners of our craft would have condemned my experimentation or turned their noses at the very least. But not you, sorceress. I laud your intestinal fortitude.
Your experimentation, as you call it, is not for me to judge. That would make me no different than so many others who misunderstand the nature of what we do.
I must admit, I do enjoy how next to no one even dares approach us out of fear that we lash out. Perhaps not for the best long term, but as for now, I can experiment in peace. Though you at least are always welcome here.
After each encounter, just gain more and more magic. It would be fun. This honestly probably would be very helpful.
I was saving that for you.
It would not surprise me if that stupid squid shows up again. Thank you, Golly.
Enough of this. Be not afraid. See you in the crossroads?
Welcome in, Becca. We are on what is potentially our final official run up against Typhon. For if we succeed, we shall kill him or whatever.
A moon drop.
Well, I have to use her weapon. Fair enough.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
The witch Medea learns to blot out my light, creating an eclipse whenever she required. We had a conversation after that, and all is well between us ever since. Between her curses and my hexes, you shall be feared.
Yes, Nightbloom.
My light is yours.
There it is.
Okay, now I haven't actually looked at what anything else in here on offer is. What are we also looking at? Okay, Poseidon, Aphrodite, and Hephaestus probably. Thank you, Gabi.
She's back.
In Pog's farm.
You really got him, didn't you, gorgeous? Our little birdie told me everything, how you fought all the way into those rancid depths and took that Kronos down. Though he's already back and angrier than ever, isn't he?
Well, I was hoping for the one, but that's fine.
Gently now.
I was hoping for the up close foes with on my regular attack. That's fine.
How many of these do they have?
You got past Polyphemus before, you can do it again, can't you, my niece? Once you make it past the docks, it's a straight shot down the channel to Olympus. Treacherous waters, yes, but I can help you navigate, I'm sure.
Blue strike is fine.
More cutthroats.
Aid from a relative of yours.
Excellent.
Thus you have risen.
Appreciate the help. What else? Change of fate.
Actually, let's go for Hermes.
Ghastly thing. Hermes.
His blessing on you, Em. Impressive work. Her graces are in very high demand. Much as she likes getting involved in personal affairs, yours surely is a special case.
Excellent. Finished here.
Yeah, sure, let's throw you into the mix.
To think my blessing could be had for a mere bit of coin. Know that the boatman brokered this particular exchange only for you. Our services have never been for sale.
I have to have 3 wind for that to show up.
Shocking every time.
What is it now? Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead. Quit squirming.
You stink!
Let's shake things up. Does that? Down. Here, catch. What's with the sheep tonight?
Sleep well, Cyclops.
7 sheep. 8 sheep. 9.
Which one would help? Looking forward to this.
What are you doing here?
The gods must want for us to give another glorious performance, huh? They're mine.
Come in and settle. I'm sure there'll be more rat music soon enough.
They never give their stuff to me themselves, the mountain gods. Developed a distaste for it as a result, especially after a certain contest with the god of wine. But that was long ago.
You tried to outdrink Lord Dionysus? Even with all your fortitude, that sounds like a very dangerous undertaking from what I understand.
It was.
Sir, what are you doing in the middle of the Rift of Thessaly? How did you even get here? Although you must be a powerful swimmer.
I'm proficient in a wide variety of athletics, since you mention it. Swimming, leaping,
striking things with clubs.
So this is part of your patrol path? To think, my journey could have been even more infested with foes if not for you.
Much would be different if not for me, though you're one of the few I've met of late to admit it. Fair voyaging, sister. Let's do this again.
Sink or swim.
Thank you, Golly.
Our family's unity does not come cheap. We all must work together to ensure the bonds connecting us don't fray, or split entirely, as was the case with Kronos. My lord husband knows this better than anyone. Don't you, Zeus?
You're quite right, dear, that marriage can most certainly begin to feel like work. It was so easy for us in the early days, but our responsibilities have grown since, haven't they?
See that, lord husband?
Next vessel. Change of course.
Thank you, Golly. Quarters are just a little cramped here right now.
For me.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Times change. The hunt begins. It's a bite. It's a squid.
Sure.
Shouldn't take too long.
Eee.
I'll run this blasted ship aground.
It had to become adorable, more than before.
Claims another. Olympus, I accept this message.
bloom, skin of snake, lemon juice, and sand of lake. Pleasant dreams and sound of bells, sesame and snail shells. Pinch of sugar, sap of oak, stand aside and let it soak. Oh, hello again. At times I worry that your heart must have grown cold, hardened to all the turmoil. But then you show me kindness such as this. You have learned much, though this propensity appears to be innate.
Oh, it's just nectar, which must not be too easy to come by here. They're even lacking for it on Olympus recently. But I'm grateful that you see in me whatever it is you think is there.
I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little lost you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Puppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then.
I mean, yeah. I imagine he has to have known. Hex deals more damage. I'm not sure how that works with our current Hex. I would not mind giving that, honestly. That would also be nice. Let's just take the heal.
That is your will.
Thank you.
Safe travels.
Special delivery.
Manifest your desire. Your path has led to Hera.
In the name of Hades.
quite there, but it'll be a worthwhile investment.
Electric.
You're here.
I have won enough of...
Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
I have won enough of them that this is potentially my final service run for actual, like, beating the game stuff. So we've had four victories on the service.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris.
Thank you.
Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some fun. Oh, it burns! Look, it keeps getting stuck.
Jesus Christ. I'm fucking behind you. That line.
Come on, everybody, join in.
The dead be born again.
Hang on, reloading. Now watch this. That does it.
Yeah, you know what? Barrel friend can finish her off.
Oh, yeah.
Or I can use up a Death Defiance because somehow my timing with her has been completely effed.
I always get the last laugh, babe.
Remember that. Probably stolen. Solid ground.
Little star.
Cold up here. You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh yeah, very much so. My general...
There they are.
There we go. Dragon, fight for me, please. Thanks for the block. I feel like I shouldn't have needed it, but... generally speaking, my chosen heirloom path now is just start with Cersei. That way I get those a couple of cards extra, or at least cards powered up. Oh. And then the wallet for extra money, and then Moon for extra Moon, and then the extra, what you call it? The luckiest tooth, or luckier tooth for an extra Death Defiance. And that is my general cycle. I don't think I have any to take after damage, but we're on Zeus' path, so we might find one.
us guide you.
Daedalus. Lucky the character cards and hey, this card, you end up with every card active land. It's possible, yeah. Haven't had that happen more than once, but it's a very nice gain when it does. Come on, useful. I was hoping for more damage. Firing each of them dead ahead is actually super useful to me. But faster attacks.
My blades shine like the moon.
Drink, 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 drink. Yeah! You made it. Now that's the spirit giving back to the community. I like it, yeah? After all, you know I can't make cheer and revelry for everyone all by myself, don't you? Though between us, I still can make an awful lot.
Such cheer and revelry that you've created seemingly out of thin air. And during such a time. Well, if this truly is to be a never-ending feast, then you'll need plenty of supplies.
What did you say happened to Zach? Everything good with him still, yeah? You ought to bring him next you come this way. Oh, he'd be into it.
I previously mentioned Kronos, our Titan grandfather who's relentlessly attacking this mountain, holds the members of my immediate family captive, Zagreus included. So he can't make it to the feast right now.
Oh, that's too bad, though maybe later, yeah? I've always felt a bond with him, a real connection. So if you see the Zagman, let him know he's welcome to my feast here anytime. What have we got?
Mystery health is not very good, but extra health is nice. You know what? It's worth it.
What's that you got?
There you go once again, Gali. Dragon, fight for me. You're not the dragon. There we go, suit of armor. Should fight better. Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you, Athena. It's even better.
Filthy creatures.
I know, right? It was such a cruel, cruel thing. And that is the full moon.
I walked the path.
Try as I might to consider each possibility. Partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good.
Now we can see her prophecy.
You should know my father, your Lord Uncle Zeus, is somewhat skeptical of your ability to turn the outcome of the war here in our favor. He believes we should be able to fend for ourselves, and I don't disagree.
Lady Athena, are we supposed to stand united as a family, or aren't we? This isn't the time to be prideful.
With that, I don't disagree either. Nevertheless, our family seems incapable of standing united for long. If we could, this war never would have started.
Replenish all spent death defiances now and improve their potency. Yes, please.
Wise choice. Typhon awaits.
Yeah, bye. So I still need... Oh, God, I still need 2 wind. You don't provide wind, I don't think. Like, at all. Does Hera? Hera provides potentially a little bit of wind options. Yeah, but Poseidon offers none, so...
Rise and serve your mistress.
Thank you, Golly. Again. Oh, God damn it. Part of that was just that I couldn't tell what I was stuck on. Why didn't you get killed before? It's BS, but there we have healing.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Wind. Alrighty. Who are we fighting? Fuck.
You won't stop me. To do this again.
And wind.
The rush of air. Get that, Golly? Look upon me. Good.
Peace for the dead.
Oh, and another wind anyway.
Legions of Kronos.
The dead be born again. They were never born.
A little gift.
companion, Dora. She does not remember me, not yet. But she shall. And in so doing, remember why she chose to forget me to begin with. And forget so much more.
You say she's not to blame for the failings of mortal kind, as though she could have carried such a burden to begin with. What happened? How do you know her?
That one is haunted by her past, as you can see. But it is not my place to tell you any more than I already have, lest she recall too much too quickly. All in due time, as my master would say. We fight.
God damn it. And specifically trying to avoid the bird, I failed to avoid the bird at all. Oh, god damn, I was that fucking low on my health. I fucking hate this fight so fucking much. Middle, up, down, middle, down, down. Nope, it wasn't up. It was a fucking... And there's another Death Defiance gun. That's what, all of my fucking Defiances? Why am I so fucking weak? Oh my god. Why am I so goddamn weak, though? Yes, please, fucking help, you goddamn bitch. Down, middle, down, middle, down. The bird is back. Yeah, it was a good trade. Each hit is technically weaker, but he attacks more often.
Kaitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same.
Yeah, I guess it is.
He's gone. My claim.
I mean, I am still pretty much done. Unless we get lucky. We got one Defiance back there. 2 Defiances.
Well worthwhile.
I'm going to pay the extra just to get that right now. Mystery boon. He counters a lot. Actually, there's going to be enough, so we'll just go ahead and give him the boon. This will help as well. We just have to get a friend who, a decent friend, and then focus on avoiding everything. It's fine, we can win that way. We've done it before. We at least have 2 Defiances and who knows how much health.
I'll show myself in.
Excuse me.
Our family grows and grows.
You're not the friend I wanted, but you're the friend I have. Thank you, Golly.
They wish they were never born.
Closer to the top.
Damn it.
Along quite well for twins.
Thank you, Galia. Again, I thought that was a block. And that one, I failed that entirely, sure. Help if you can at all. You do so by exploding. Understood. Fucking hell. Did not realize they were right there. Thank you, Golly. Yeah, can you go explode on one of them? Thank you.
Your father shall be hearing about this. In the name of Hades. Over there.
Ah. Rise and serve your mistress.
Such a wide fucking attack range.
The dead be born again.
Yeah, go have fun with them. Raise the level of your boons of Hera by the level of our boons of, well, that one didn't. Oh, that's another duo. Alright, do whatever, that boy. Just go for another wind.
Family grows and grows.
Hear me, on my authority. See that, Homer?
Take less damage from nearby foes, and boons of Aphrodite treat all foes as nearby. But that's not a wind.
The Titan's forces shattered at her feet.
Here's what I got for you this time.
Okay, bye.
Vitality. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, I should totally take Sea Star now. That'd be super great.
The tides come in.
Okay, theoretically we have room to do this still. I just need a good friend like last time.
This is it. Just need to weaken him.
Immediately used up all of my fucking armor. Fucking hell. dodge. Excellent. Ow. Fuck you. Yes, friends. Just need one of you. Alright, we're good. I mean, not entirely, but definitely better than we were.
That's quite enough, Typhon. We'll hold the palace. Keep them occupied.
Nah, it's my friend's job.
The loss of his strength.
Fast.
Your time is over. Return to Shadow now.
Boy. Thank you. Yeah, definitely totally dead forever.
Typhon's essence, the power to stop time.
He still seems to be alive right here. Oh yeah, I also at the beginning of all the runs and things was like, that's it no good. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. It was not like a direct thing, but the more I kept getting Hera, the more I kept getting that, and especially having my first Typhon win basically in the same fashion, it was like, oh, actually no. Once you get it powered up, it is powerful as hell. And now that I mean, that's fair. That is very fair, Maven. Oh. But you see, I like what I like clearly is not what I'm good with in almost all cases. Given, like, I will sit there and also say, yeah, I love the big slow weapons like the axe in other games. Like, I like having like big, strong single hits and then being able to time around that. But that's not what I'm actually good with, like, ever. Or other times I'll be like, yeah, weapons like this. It's like, oh yeah, I like the quick, fast combo-y weapons. I'm not good with quick, fast combo weapons. What I'm actually probably best with are the ones that I can sit back and be patient and react with. Like the one that I've been like, it's just my favorite weapon now is like the wands, ignium, the torches, not wands. It's like no, that's just.
This storm shall pass.
It's not my favorite weapon type, but it is what I'm actually good with. And I'm always like, meh.
Family on the mountain. Let me pass.
Yeah. Yeah. In lieu of, I would prefer the healing water after that as
He's
well.
probably already spread the news.
But yeah. And it's also hard to get your friend confused with your foes when you get them powered up with the Hera one. Because they get so huge. It's like, yes, that's my big friend. Very flowery. Welcome in, DX. And there's also just something very lovely about, you missed the run before this one, Cello. But I also won with with the Charm Hex or whatever. the Ray's dead one, but we won with a rat. That was our friend that done did in Kronos.
The storm has passed. That monster turned the weather such that not even Lord Zeus or I could stop it properly. But now he's gone, and we have you to thank.
Yep, I beat the game.
Thanks so
Totally.
much all around, Grandmother. Typhon gave in to the combined might of the gods. I merely concentrated our fell strength. Now to press this advantage.
Perhaps not even Kronos can withstand what you unleashed. But be careful, granddaughter. Make certain we shall meet again.
We will.
The sun shall rise and dawn will break. A fated glorious.
Oh, my good niece, you are extraordinary, truly. So far as we can tell, no trace of that monstrosity remains. The deed is done. Typhon is dead.
In absolute fairness, the victory is entirely owed to Typhon's child.
My lord husband has been premature to declare victory before, so I shall not believe a word of this until I hear it from your lips. Perhaps not even then.
The father of all monsters is undone. Not merely dead, but eradicated, using the power of the Titan of Time and a bit of assistance from father's favored spear, Gygaros.
You hear that, Heredia? I told you young Meninui was certain to prevail on our behalf. Our family always triumphs when we stand together with a common purpose.
I remain utterly in shock. Well now, girl, if you have truly quashed that monstrous threat, then do prepare yourself for all of us to claim we never doubted you at any point. My lord husband is already starting.
If you had not believed in me, Queen Hera, then perhaps Typhon would have been here in my stead. So thank you all. And now an even greater victory is within reach.
The Titan Kronos. You mean to likewise destroy him using the methods you employed this very night?
Not the same methods.
If necessary. Though this power that you witnessed was for Typhon alone, and likewise what we planned for Kronos is fit only for him. The Deathless cannot be destroyed unless they threaten the very fabric of the weavings of the Fates.
No time for feasting till the other deed is done then, yes? That's fine. The Titan's forces may grow far more desperate now, a possibility for which we ought prepare. We shall lend you all the strength we can for your own final assault. Take care.
Be well.
Okay, thank you.
That monster, truly gone. You got him, forever. Not that my faith in you wavered since your initial victory, it's just... I still can't entirely believe it. So now for Kronos, then.
Now for Kronos, then. One encouraging result can often spur another, and perhaps all of you shall have a brief reprieve. I'm certain you could use it.
With Prometheus and such still causing problems, we won't be getting all too comfortable just yet. Especially not while our main foe is out there still. Go get him, Sunshine.
On it.
Should help you get home.
Now for Kronos. I'll be counting on your blessings, everyone. Return to Shadow now.
I forgot again.
Keep holding on, everyone.
How can this be?
Prometheus refuses to elaborate about your past with him, Dora.
Yeah.
But he believes
Rap
you're going
music.
to remember soon enough. My worry is you're better off not knowing.
And what makes you say that? Besides the part where I've already told you I get a not great feeling just from sounding out his name. Prometheus. Ugh. Yeah, there it is.
Yep.
He gave me the impression you forgot about him and much more by choice. If that's true, perhaps it's for the best. If only for the sake of your past self.
Forget my past self, Mel. My current self is pretty caught up now in getting to the bottom of all this. Isn't there some sort of witch spell you could do to jog my memory or something?
Well, now that I know of this specific connection you seem to have, it's something to work with. But are you absolutely sure it's what you want?
Oh yeah. It's gonna be something good.
Oh
I'll
dear.
take your word for it. The power were to destroy a member of your family, it can't be the only way.
Yeah, no. I mean, outside of like mods or something, I guess, but...
Bye.
What do you mean? Her name's Dora. Clearly she was an explorer in her past life.
Can you just clean this up? This wasn't on the list before.
Yeah, it was. You know,
It's
it's
fortunate
weird.
the Witch of Shadows stands with you.
Yeah, this was definitely Swiper. Which one grudge for it, huh? The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening compel one of her closest shade companions to remember that which she once chose to forget.
It's true, isn't it? You scoured Typhon from this world. The prophecy I saw must have not merely been about his reawakening, but his eradication. How did you manage this, if I may ask?
A complicated incantation from Headmistress, alongside the essence of Gygaros, my father's spear he took up after Kronos' Fest was overthrown. It all worked out.
Your father's spear. In what I saw, a spear could be seen piercing through the storm. Then that must have been you. And so, the Fates truly did anticipate that you'd prevail.
Do they anticipate I shall slay Kronos next?
If I but knew.
I mean, we still haven't even found the Fates.
Hey, babe, I kind of got you something. Didn't
What?
want to make it a big deal or anything, so here. For always being sweet.
A nectar bottle.
Thank
Thank you, Eris. Though we're breaking from tradition here. What if we just kept giving each other the same bottle back and forth? What then?
It'd be total anarchy.
The foul deed is done. I've no pity for that monster, only gratitude for yielding his power in his absence.
Now, before I depart, my brother asked something I didn't
Now
know
for
how
his
to
final
answer.
phase.
If
Now
Kronos
you're ready
is
for his
destroyed
the final
before all
phase.
this, what exactly happens to us here and now?
She was speaking slowly. I didn't realize she was not done.
Let us discover the truth of it together. I am certain only that this is not goodbye. Conclusion of your task is at hand. Go. End this.
I'll see you again soon.
All hail the monster slayer. How are you holding up, goddess? My instinct is to celebrate the death of Typhon, but I never forgot the first man I slew. And the light left his eyes.
Typhon sought destruction, and he got it. I won't rejoice in the outcome, but won't lament it either. Especially when there's more left to be done.
You have the right approach. You'll have time to recount every choice and consequence when all of this is over, but for now, best to press on and finish what you started.
I intend to.
Hey, they're saying you got rid of Typhon for good. Don't believe a word of it. What really happened up there?
Got rid of Typhon for good is a concise way to put it. Involved a rather complex incantation called Disintegration of Monstrosity and some other details best left unspoken. But yes, I do believe he's gone.
He's immortal. He can't just be gone, and if he is, why not just do the same to Kronos? Or to anybody who stays on your bad side long enough?
We've something else in store for Kronos. As for everybody else, they haven't crossed me quite as much just yet.
Yet. Huh.
Yeah, yet.
Right on time. Order approved. Broker? Dropping these off.
You're all right.
Icarus.
You're here. Sorry, what do you wanted to gift right now? More nectar.
Can hardly feel this bottle. Just its weight. Though I still have fond memories to fill the gaps. It's funny. I've lost track of how long I've been dead, but still not used to it entirely.
Perhaps it's impossible to become entirely accustomed to the way we are. Though, I'm surprised you have any nostalgia for a time when you were young.
You're one to talk. How many times have you reminisced about your quiet evenings listening to the river and the frogs? Sometimes we forget the pain, and sometimes it's all we remember. Though I'll remember this too. The storm that had been covering the top of Mount Olympus cleared up. I figured I'd finally get to see Typhon, but no. What happened there?
The storm is gone because Typhon himself is gone. He seemed to be growing angrier each passing night. It was either him or my family and their home.
You're kidding me. He's gone as in he's gone. Not hiding, dormant, nothing of the sort. Well, that's great. What are you doing here, though? You ought to be feasting with the rest of the Olympians right now.
Need to take care of a few things. Shades of the Crossroads.
What happened? What happened on Olympus? Did she really do it? She really did! Died, wishing for a long life.
Grow and flourish.
Grow and flourish. Grow and flourish. Grow and flourish. Grow and flourish.
Finally. Dora's memory isn't gone, it's buried.
One's memory can deceive, warping the record of reality to suit the mind's whims. Restoring it is delicate work. But we can do it.
Dora wishes to remember. She's ready. My true friend Dora, for you this is aimed. Regain the memories the Lethe claimed.
So it shall be.
Whoa. Dora, wait. Dora's gone. Just needs a little time.
Yeah, well.
I wanted you to have this, Lord Moros, since you seemed to enjoy it last time. Ambrosia may flow freely on Olympus, but we chthonic gods should get our share as well, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I think that's a better question for Nemesis. It's not for me to say whether we deserve such things. And the fates did not advise me as to whether I should accept such gifts. Nor did I ever think to ask.
I can't believe I'm saying this.
Sorry.
There's no need to overthink it so much. Since the fates aren't here to tell you, you could always listen to your heart in such a situation.
My heart? It isn't saying anything, Princess. But it is beating faster than I'm accustomed, even though I'm at rest and comfortable, mostly. Very comfortable. I don't wish to be so rude, so thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
You may proceed.
Time overstepped his bounds, which cannot stand. He shall be stopped, as the three fates had planned.
It is done. Death to Kronos.
Alright, let's... It'll probably end up making us go a little long, but
It's finally time. Death to Kronos.
let's make the attempt of it. Ooh, been a while since you've used the staff.
Huzzah for the savior of Olympus! One must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir. I knew you'd make it here.
I mean, I know some people who'd be quite keen on not doing time not being a thing anymore.
In the mood for something different?
Yeah. Let's make you immaculate.
Show me your whimsy. Huh. Up for another journey?
Alright, let's go, Golly.
Done with Typhon. Kronos next. Head Would Mistress guide me?
Where'd that great big monster out there go? The mountain's rumbling's all settled down, and now my clanging's just about the worst of it. You got him then? Ugh, I didn't even get to have a look.
My silver's come alive.
Upon the highest peaks of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress, concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Ever since then, the fortress has held fast. But what of your family's pride? Surely that too has suffered heavy damage.
Come, caskets. Lord Hermes.
It's gone for good. He can't believe it still, but there has been no sign of that monstrosity up here since you last took him on. But why am I surprised? I figured if anyone could pull something like that off, it would be you.
Well, that would be fun. But you know me, just a solid power upgrade.
Enchanted for the night.
Just stay out of my way.
Hi, Nem.
Let's split the killing down the middle, give or take. As in, I'll take your gold. Let's see how quick you are. Just watch.
Fool.
Transform was terrible. Damn it. How many times are you going to take my gold? Rules of this wager might be too much in your favor after all.
You set the rules of this wager yourself. You'd never go easy on me, would you, Nem? Though you can't bring yourself to make things overly unfair for me either.
Beginning to think it might be a weakness of mine. Well, go buy yourself something nice, princess. Don't need to hear more metal clinking around every step I take anyway.
Don't you dare. The Master Slicer returns.
There you go, Gavi.
I'll not fall to some hired thug.
The monster's down and out? And
But I mean out for good, as in we can't find any trace of him at all. They're telling me you turned Typhon to ash, dearie. That's proper scary stuff.
Reagent over there.
Thank you, Golly. Thank you, Golly.
Silver. Yeah, I have a feeling, yeah, there are probably better options than Golly when using this specific staff. Message for me.
You truly rid us of that blasted Typhon. Never have we faced such an overwhelming threat, and all we could do was keep him at bay. Now we have the upper hand again because of you, my dear.
It'll be all right. Stubborn, aren't you?
I wasn't holding left trigger, but okay.
Be at peace. This is private property. For safekeeping.
Kronos must have thought nothing could stop him if he unleashed Typhon, but he thought wrong. Let's throw everything we've got at him and finish this, sunshine.
Always with the normal.
Here goes.
Oh!
Granddaughter.
No.
It seems the pathways into Erebus are not as well protected as they used to be. I take it this here's the individual who pitted you against me, is this not?
Headmistress! Headmistress, fight him! Fight! Fight back!
This headmistress of yours has considerable knowledge to have thus concealed you. But she is weary, such that time caught up with her at last. She hears not a word you say.
Unhand her, wretch. Unhand her, or I'll tear you to pieces.
My own children tore me to pieces once before. Look where that got them. Whoever this is, perhaps she shall be more cooperative than you, although I'm not particularly optimistic, nor should you be. Good evening.
Come back!
Well.
Hold on, headmistress.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Gavi. Okay, I was thinking that Kronos might have taken Charon as well. Glad to see not.
Oh, it's only me.
That's real tempting as well, but we'll go ahead and actually just take that one. Thank you, Gabi. Hell yeah, Nova Strike. Aww.
A catch achievable only by gods.
Not surprised.
Perhaps you should return some other time. This is your father's realm as once it was. So you can see it halfway down. Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Yes, for Nectar specifically. I mean, yeah, he's Kronos. He was the Titan in charge of all things, being time and whatnot, and he done did eat his kids. And then they decided, you know what, fuck this, the Fates have said it is time for us to rule, and therefore we are going to completely and utterly destroy and tear apart and bury you beneath our realm. And yeah, he was pretty pissed about that. Greek mythology. The soul subjected to a particularly violent death may sometimes become trapped in such patterns, though this may also be a choice of theirs. They cannot break free from your Lord Father's realm, but certainly they can thrash about. To my knowledge, because this was simply the correct time to do so. Because he managed to find and capture the Fates, supposedly, and also to unleash Typhon on Olympus and everything. Yeah, exactly. By all rights, they ought to have wallowed in the pits of Tartarus, but for one reason or another they were given a bit of reprieve. Your Lord Father wanted to cultivate a certain reputation for the underworld after all. Wretches such as these could see to it. I mean, yeah, pretty much that as well. Of course, you know, we're still talking, you know, the Hellenistic gods, so I'm not sure how much, you know, actual happiness was going around. More so a lot of just fucking with people and being heavy. Alrighty, well, I don't give a crap about that. Oh, we can turn that into something though. There we go. That's worthwhile. We'll keep holding on to the money for the more so final options. That is actually worthwhile when utilizing Apollo. Why?
stage for all the world to see.
Why didn't Kronos steal you guys? Like, oh, I see. You're all. These are all also your friends, aren't they? Really should have thought of that before I got them. Bye. Yeah, when a circle of Apollos. I'm like, you know, it seems like this is the one that it's properly built for, given Apollo's thing doesn't do anything beyond the regular hold until the end of its time.
I'm not particularly interested in listening to your delusions of grandeur right now, so why not start your little song?
Oh, it may be a little song to you now, lady, but it's going to be huge someday. You'll see. We'll show her, won't we, gals?
Because you were in my way, I'm sorry. Look, I'm on a time limit. Like, we got 2 more zones to get through, and I usually stop at 10. All right, we don't have any moon. Ah, that's fair. So we're doing this completely moonless. Fair enough. You know, in that case, let's go with that one then. Wee. Also, they weren't playing like the really, really good song. Daedalus. Where's my tree, though? Money. Okay, my tree. There we go. Alright, so everything in the direction of Daedalus after this. Well, Oh yeah, those are faster specials. Nice. Thank you, Golly. Dig. Wheat. Hestia. Okay. Thank you for letting me have both of them. Are we already here? No. Okay. As I said, I felt really weird if we were already here to the end. There, that's what we want. Slow cooker. Alrighty. This one has HP, so we'll go this one. Money. There's the tree. There you go. Finally. May have metal would be really good, but we can finally get Grand Caldera. Grand Caldera. There we go. That's words. Although we could get a bunch more life. No. Hey, Gabby, I didn't realize he was going to do that.
Titan, what can you possibly achieve when you're born with our worst qualities and not merely our best? Take good Apollo here. Just like his father.
Now, stepmother, don't all we gods aspire to your husband's excellence? I do appreciate the kind comparison. My fair cousin likewise surely has her father's finest traits.
Ooh. What fun.
A flash of recognition passes across the countenances of the monstrous Hound of Hell.
Do you finally remember me? Is that what we're learning? Goodbye, brief friend.
To do this. I have to do this.
Here we go.
Whatever brings you to my doorstep once again, my girl.
You know what? Thank you, Golly. Yeah, it seems to be doing all right. I'm not really directly using many of these, but that'll actually be really good for when things like the stupid skulls show up. You can give me something better than an hourglass, right? Right? Nope, it's just all hourglasses right now? Okay. Thank you, Gali. That was wasteful on my part. Oh, now you offer saviors. Ooh, this is gonna be a bad one. Oh, that's fun. Thank you, Gali. I wonder if you're going to get around to it. I mean, at worst, we'd probably just have to undo the night or whatever. That'd be terrible. Or, I don't know. Just quit. Either way, whatever.
Well chosen, girl.
Well, it's because you're going to get extra mad if I don't. Snuff candle upgrading and getting leveled up would be really good. Rat friend, help! Thank you, Gali. Ow.
Been working on the anger issues. Can't blow me top like some of the others here.
Could just up our health plenty more. If it takes more damage for a little while. What are our blast effects on? Our special. That's really it. But it's also epic. And we're doing pretty good. We have a lot of health in general otherwise. And also that upgrades our slow cooker. For being fire-based. Fuck you. Dash more, please. How's that one not dead? There. Okay. Don't want to replace, don't want to replace. So, Fireball cast as well, that might be a bad option, actually. Guess we'll find out. We're not going to be going through formal rooms. That's minimum 3 rooms. That'll be a 4th room. Okay, no, we'll do 4 encounters. There you go, a bunch of health gain back. Just in time. Well, I guess we're getting this now. Okay, let's make that, let's lower that recharge time. Alrighty, here we go.
Where is she?
She is now my guest. What did you call that old witch whom you seem to care about so much? Your headmistress? Tell me now exactly who she is, if you yet value her well-being in the least.
She was my mother's handmaiden, nothing more. When you attacked my father's house, she took me away. When I came of age, I vowed to stop you, despite her efforts to dissuade me. Let her go.
At first I thought perhaps that you were a child of Zeus rather than Hades. But you are a terrible liar, granddaughter. You shall suffer for your actions, or the handmaiden shall do so in your stead.
Nah.
Don't you touch her!
Hey, you want to be my friend?
My forces are as numerous as grains of sand.
Where am I?
It feels so empty here without my legions by my side. Weary of your antics, girl.
Really? I don't.
Absurd. You wish to bring about the end of time? Well then observe, for I shall give you but a glimpse. Come finish what your father started, granddaughter.
Damn it.
Do take a good look around. Ask yourself, where do you think you are?
Okay, I don't have to stay on the islands.
The better question is when.
Oh, there goes the... Jesus. Look, I've played 3D balls. I know. Jesus Christ. I did notice the dissolution of time happening multiple times. I'm like, ah. So I have just permanent Death Defiances then, huh?
You care so much for this witch handmaiden of yours. Would that a single relative of mine showed me even an...
Oh, I'm sure, yeah. Thank you.
What reason would they have to care? Look what you've done. You're trying to take everything from us. Our future.
We are family. We do not take, we share. Destroy me then, if you possess such strength, and see what future you shall bring about. Future. Family.
Oh no. Like that's just the regular fight then? Or as in phase 3 also happens. Jeez. Blech. Thank you, Golly. Also, props. Yeah, phase 3 also happens. That makes sense. Also, props to the old Satyr guy who had no idea what was going on. He just kind of kept flopping around inside that realm of space-time.
For the moment, time stands still, stricken by the enchanted spear Gygaros, and temporarily susceptible to one final step
Yeah.
the Princess of the Dead has planned.
Guess I had nothing to say.
Hold on, Headmistress. Okay. To the abyss of the subconscious, I descend. Okay, focus. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. All right, need to calm myself. Can't make him more nervous than me.
This has to work. It has to. I mean, why wouldn't it? If everything she says has happened will happen. I mean, it just makes sense, doesn't it? Well, anyway, we'll find out soon enough, if she shows up. Is that? Melinoe, you've returned. You've no idea how much difficulty I had falling asleep so I could see you here again. So what's the word? Have you prepared the spear?
Take hold of Gygaros and we'll find out. You'll have to go immediately to where Kronos resides. Speak to him, but do not mention me at all, as I've not yet been born. I'll be counting on you to succeed.
And the plan is, once I find him, either we become best mates, or else it's death to Kronos, like you said. Do you truly think there's any possibility he comes around? That I won't have to kill him?
Considering every time we defeated him, especially that last time, he spoke like a grandpa who hasn't been visited by or called by anyone in like years. Yeah, no, it'll probably be fine.
Knowing there are infinite possibilities, then I suppose so, yes. But I'm so angry with him still, and frightened about what may come to pass. He's taken so much from me, from all of us, and yet he wants his family back too. One way or another, he'll get what's coming. We all will.
All right. But we're getting your family back, not just his. Whew, this is a lot. To think the Spear of Fathers has the power to destroy a deathless titan.
It shall in just a moment, so hold it close. May earth and night in darkness hear me now. Bring true death to the deathless by my vow. Dissolution of time.
Gagaros, it's grown hot to the touch, but feels much lighter than before as well. I suppose I should be careful not to prod somebody with it. Besides Kronos.
Go, Zagreus. I've done everything I can here, and we'll see each other again. Some other time than this, perhaps, but still. For now, farewell.
Goodbye, Melinui. I hope this works.
What now? What is all that infernal racket? Silence, fools, lest we be caught. Guards! Guards! Guards!
Oh, hello.
Look else there. You lack the clothing of the satyrs' hooves, and have a countenance which I know not.
You must be grandfather. I don't believe you've had the pleasure. I'm called Zagreus. I got a tip about your quite suspicious cabin and decided to go take a look. What are you doing here, if I may ask?
Recuperated. What else would I possibly be doing in a place such as this? So I suppose Hades is to thank for this new grandchild of mine. I never thought that I would see the age when he became a father for himself.
Oh, he's a wonderful father, if you must know. My sole disappointment is that I'm an only child. But he and my dear mother Persephone, the underworld queen, truly love each other, so down the line, one can hope.
Why are you telling me all this? So immediately left my satyrs tear into shreds. Where are those blasted satyrs anyhow?
Grandfather, I'm telling you all this because I thought I'd make a little small talk here before I have to do you in. If you would bring pain and suffering upon my house, as our designated security specialist, I cannot allow that.
What do you know of my intent? You dare speak to me of pain and suffering? Here I have wrought it since an eon prior to when you were but a twinkle in your father's eye. He and his brothers, traitors and usurpers.
They're your children. Father and I also used to fight. He'd grown isolated from Olympus, and Persephone and me didn't do him any good. What about you? We've only met. Are you prepared to sweep me into your old grudge?
If necessary, yes, of course. Your father and his brothers surely have already poisoned you and your entire generation against me.
Would I be speaking to you if that were the case? Here's the arrangement. Either come along quietly to a little surprise family reunion, or take this spear repeatedly, and you won't soon recuperate, I swear. Which is it going to be?
You, who threaten me with annihilation, have not experienced a world without time. You will have to dearly miss my influence. Nor shall I be shamed and ridiculed before my kin. What do you have me do when they look upon me?
Oh, I don't know. Perhaps just act like you're my grandfather rather than sneaking underneath the house in some sort of profane chamber I ought to have known about. Your time. Why don't you extrapolate a bit?
Extrapolate what? Enjoy field life in which Grandfather Time is there to coddle the spoiled child of my rancorous son. He shall drive the accursed spear through me on sight if you do not.
No, because you'll be under my protection. And also, no, it won't just be a joy-filled life, especially if you keep on. But it'll probably be better than whatever this is. Now make your choice already. I don't have all day or night.
Severin, a future with such grandchildren as you, or the eternal void. How can I possibly decide?
You really are a miserable bitch, aren't you? The perfect grandfather.
That's it, I'm stabbing you.
Now wait. all this time? For naught. Perhaps the fates themselves always knew my plans would be undone again. 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, hence I go.
Am I controlling him now? I am.
You said yourself Mother could use some rest. Why don't you join her? I can keep an eye on things.
No. Nyx is with the Queen. Nor shall I leave my daughter unattended.
Unattended? You act like I may not be the best influence on her.
I do not act.
Oh, hello. Well, this is a rare treat. The both of you together in this lounge. What brings you here, Grandfather?
I yet to seek the girl's whereabouts is what. I have turned over this residence in its entirety and found nary a sign. She is already as elusive as you always were, Hades.
That or your old senses have dulled. She went running over there.
It was a really good line, yeah.
Where she yet lingers in silence. Go before her patience wears thin.
What Father meant to say was no, we've no idea where my good son's little sister is. She could be anywhere. Have you tried checking the administrative chamber? Gods, I sound like Hypnos.
I do appreciate the hint.
Keep up the good work.
Where are you, my girl? Aha! There you are at last. You might have kept me searching for a while yet, that you found such a secure hiding point amid those shadows.
It sure took you long enough. I was beginning to think I might never see you again.
I think it's stuffed animal, but still puppery.
That is precisely what your father said when Zagreus first brought me here. Well, are we to suffer through another round?
No, this game is too easy. Tell me another one of your tales about the Golden Age.
Perhaps when you are older, lest your father be displeased. If you defy him, you merely get a mild reprimand. If I defy him, I get cut to little bite-sized bits, which then are sprinkled throughout Tartarus.
Ew! Well, if Father ever does that, I shall simply go find all the bits and put you back together again.
Spoken with the generosity of youth. You are the only one around here who would say such things, Millenary.
Truly? But don't the others like you, Grandfather?
Oh, they can never get enough of me, my girl. Except, we still have had our differences. But let me not concern you with the past. The only time that matters is right now. And right now... Tag, you are it.
Hey, no fair!
Is this the future? Or is it the past? Not merely mine, but yours, granddaughter. Everybody in this house.
Easy there, Cerberus.
There's Pupper.
That's at last. Just like we trained.
Alright, this way, please.
Unbelievable.
Hi, Thanatos.
What happened then?
I, the bloodiest part.
I don't know if that's me.
Oh, do so.
I finally won!
Last.
It's in the blood.
Focus.
Night and darkness guide me. I remember all of that. My life, the way it could have been. Oh gods, Zagreus, did it work? What's going on out there?
That's a good question, Winnebago Man.
Prepare to suffer for all that you've done, wretch. Or shall I stay my hand merely because you made the mistake of loosening your hold on me?
All of these newfound thoughts within my mind. Was all of this your doing, witch? I have no memory of you, and yet, who are you?
Kronos, headmistress, wait! I think I can explain.
Melinor, where are we? One instant I discover that our enemy invaded Erebus, the next I know he's groveling about my feet. How is this possible? What have you done?
Time is a weird soup.
Headmistress, you don't remember, because you weren't there with me. But as for you, Kronos, who am I now to you?
You are my granddaughter, Melinui, whom I know both from this life and an altogether different one, which I now realize was but a dream, a delusion. So then, all I have left is this.
All that you see is what you wrought. As for this other life, how much of it do you recall?
Your youth here in this house with me. How you delighted in a hiding game when you were but a girl. How you and Zagreus would fight, but out of love. Not in the way we fought this very night. I did not realize there could have been this other past we shared. This better past.
A better past? Nonsense. None of it occurred. Nothing has changed. You should be gone, Titan. Not flooded with false memories.
All these memories that sprang to his mind, I remember them as well. A life I could have lived had the Titan never struck.
But I struck. Ever hated and shunned. Finish what you set your mind to, granddaughter. I have no desire to exist in such a world with all of you like this. Not for one moment longer.
Silence! Melinoi, come to your senses. Whatever you did, this wretch is finished and shan't be using his old tricks again. End him.
Wait, please, let me prove this to you. Kronos. Grandfather, listen to me. Steady yourself. Use what power you yet have, and release our family from your hold.
Our family? They are bound as yet. I had them bound. For all this time. What have I done?
Father, mother, brother.
My family. Where are we? Is this my house? Father, what is the meaning of all this?
Oh, Hades. Perhaps the princess can explain. As for the queen and prince and all the rest, Melinui, they need but hear your voice. And I await their judgment and your own. Go on, then.
I don't need to warn him.
Queen Persephone, Prince Zagreus, return to us.
Hades,
Mother.
Melinui, you're all grown up. But then, of course you are. Oh, my heart.
Melinui, it's really you. You look just like your nightmare reflection did. So long ago, before the little you was even born. Did we succeed? Oh, I'm shaking.
They shall recover. Give them time. And give me death. Go on and send me to the blasted void already. You son or that witch, or you granddaughter, one of you. For I am weary of it all. You long for a world without me. It is yours.
Grandfather, no. How could you say that after all we've been through together? I swore you'd be under my protection and... Oh, gods. What happened to this place?
I took this place as what, Zagreus? And ruined it. You need not advocate for me again. You never knew my real self. Merely a possibility and nothing more. And you, Melinui. To think I put you through all this. Take your vengeance.
No. Our family's had enough for now. Who else recalls what happened? Memories as vivid as any you hold dear, but of a separate life we might have lived. Mother, do you remember?
I do. You were insatiably curious as a child, and sometimes too much even for me to handle, so Zagreus and Kronos, they often helped take care of you.
I too remember now. That father was with us after Zagreus discovered him and took him in. Yet all the while, I have been a prisoner. His prisoner here in this time of ours.
Queen Persephone, Lord Hades, do not believe these falsehoods coursing through your minds. Even your son and daughter seem susceptible. You all have been manipulated by the Titan's spell.
Headmistress, that's not true. Don't you understand? The dissolution of time, this is how I manifested it. You always said the task was mine, as were the methods I employed. This was the path I chose.
Then you failed. Death to Kronos was the task, yet there he is. Malinois, what could possibly have compelled you to take such a course?
Your own teachings. To think for myself, not just do as I'm told. But if you still believe destroying Kronos will make our problems go away, then what are you waiting for?
I shall never forgive this Titan for what he has done. To this world, your family, you, or me.
Dear Hecate, my handmaiden, who said anything about forgiveness? I've never heard such pain in you. Last I recall in this life, just before Kronos struck, your task was to protect our daughter at all costs. And you did. You did.
In our moment of peril, you were the only one we could count on, esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. For that and more, you have our gratitude. For all eternity.
I did no more than was my charge, O King and Queen. And I remain as ever at your service. Well then, Malinois. What now?
What now? There is so much to be done. Bringing this house to order, for one thing. Mother, father, you've seen what was possible. Let us give Kronos one chance to make himself useful, starting with our restoration efforts. Would you grant me that?
Granted. We're not finished with you, Kronos. They say time heals all wounds. Prove it.
Granted, but only this one chance. By the grace of the Princess of the Underworld.
You would permit me such a chance? But I cannot change what already occurred. Cannot undo the unforgivable decisions I have made.
Your time itself. We're not demanding you move backward. We're demanding you move forward.
To move forward. That is all I have ever known. And I shall make time. Both for this house and everything.
Then be so kind as to get these chains off me so we can get to work.
Hey
So
there,
the
everyone.
Princess of the Dead remained in the House of Hades with the Titan of Time and the rest, to aid in the recovery of however much was not forever lost. The rightful Underworld King and Queen were swift to organize this relatively painless task, and Shades of the Dead, still loyal to their cause, answered the call. They and the Titan picked up many pieces of the past. And soon, the house grew more like how it used to be. But then, a summons from Olympus arrived, and the princess knew her stay had reached its end.
Well, this is it.
Princess?
Hello, you. Cerberus.
The notoriously fearsome triple-headed monster Cerberus rests in his favored spot, and now regards the Princess of the Dead with 3 expressions different than before.
Well, boy, This must be the next best thing to guarding the underworld's gates. Say, do I have your permission to give you a scratch? The way my brother demonstrated before. You're a fine dog.
We finally pet the doggo.
Well, I think we can fix up the rest of this place on our own. Thank you for all your help. Especially the part where you liberated us from our temporal prisons and whatnot.
Believe me, I had nothing better to do. Anyhow, we'll have to find a way to cross paths out there. And each keep an eye on Kronos as we tie up some loose ends.
It must be hard to even look at him after everything he did. I can't help but be glad we're all here, but that's easy for me to say, not having been locked in a lifelong conflict.
I'll manage. You helped me realize there even was a path toward this outcome. As I faced Kronos in this house, I started to sense that being cut off from this family was consuming him.
It might have consumed him completely. Good thing we make a decent brother-sister team. Past and present, real and imagined. And now we don't even need Dreamtime witch magic to stay in touch.
No, I suppose not. Feels like we've been through thick and thin together, doesn't it? Even without the memories of a wholly different and generally more pleasant life. Right now, I'd simply settle for a calmer one.
Come on, you're not the settling sort. Anyway, I know this isn't goodbye, and we'll be seeing each other, though still. I'll miss you, little sister. And do send Hypnos back if he can't wake up on his own.
He'll wake up. I'm going to miss you too, big brother. Take care of everyone, all right?
I will. You take care too.
Hey. Hey, I'm not stuck slow walking.
My beautiful daughter. We were just talking about you. How you were as a child. Both in this life and the other. Growing up is so difficult. And you had to do it twice.
Which makes me beyond fortunate. Hecate was the best caretaker I can imagine. And I'm so grateful to have experienced a life with you, Mother. Where there was so much warmth. And now you've met this other side of me.
And I shall eagerly await getting to know this other side of you even better. And, Hecate, you're certain it's no burden to you to continue looking after her, just in
I swore to you that no harm shall come to your daughter, O Queen, and that vow remains. And I shall always care for her, whether she resides with me or not.
Then it's settled. And, Melinary, for what it's worth, I likewise opted not to live at home when I was in my youth.
Please reconsider this, Melinary. You cannot be serious about returning to that dusty glade. Your rightful home is here. You may be unable to return whilst you are with us due to laws much older than ours. To serve the unseen
is to serve in shadow. I know full well, Headmistress, and do not make this decision lightly, but I can't leave the crossroads, especially when we've so much left to do.
Working with Kronos on this new venture of his, you've been instrumental in altering time as we know it. So you're certainly the best fit to keep things that way.
Ensuring time keeps working in our favor seems like a good way to spend my own time. It should be interesting, and the matter is close to my heart. Perhaps I was born for this.
You were born for much more, but we'll do our share. Cerberus has already taken to prancing through the fields of his own accord, and your father and I shall not be far. As for your brother, well, he always turns up.
All this is going to be an adjustment, though, isn't it? Even if I'll see you all again soon.
An adjustment is putting it mildly. Now go make your rounds, and I'll see you off before you depart. I love you, baby girl.
I love you too, Mother.
Hail.
It's been an honor, sir.
The honor's mine. Heading out? Olympus doesn't like to be kept waiting, I know. We'll remember you here, lass. Somehow it still feels as if we've only met. What an unusual time.
That it is, Achilles, sir. I have these glimpses now of cherished moments I might have spent with you and the other house servants had the past but gone differently. Are the others doing well?
They seem to be. Your relatives recovered the most swiftly, but I think we're all still feeling some effects. And catching up on everything we missed, and aiding where we can.
I'll miss you all. This really does feel like a dream at times. I fear I may forget it, as one tends to do with dreams.
I trust you'll still remember what I always told you about fear. Please don't worry. I know we may not see you for a while, but I shall await whenever we may meet again.
As shall I.
When I was having difficulties with my son, sometimes I thought of you, Father. I cannot fathom having had more children to contend with all at once.
Yes, well, I was not terribly successful at contending with you a lot now, was I? Particularly Zeus. To think that I shall see him and the others again soon.
I can make no assurances about how you shall be received. These dreamlike memories we share did not reach Mount Olympus, it seems. But Zeus does have my full report.
Surely a ringing endorsement, but I merely jest. If time can be so cruel, then it is only fitting for children to be much the same. Would you not agree, granddaughter?
We may have more in common than we'd like to admit. But in any event, Lord Uncle Zeus asked you to come alone. Only the Fates now know what lies in store. Although there's still no sign of them, even with Nyx's aid.
None. I cast them into the abyss. Had I known precisely where, they would have known how to get back. Yet if my hypothesis about such possibilities as we experienced is correct, we may find them.
We shall. And I look forward to testing this hypothesis. Perhaps we'll all learn something about ourselves.
Would that we could. Gods and titans may be doomed to live forever, but we need not be bound to our old ways.
Indeed. Father, thank you for all your hospitality. It gladdens me to see you doing well.
I would not be, if not for you, daughter. I trust that we shall see each other again soon. And perhaps even you, Father.
Likewise, Hades. At least this house is mostly to your preference again. Beyond these halls, of course, much more is to be done.
Yes, well, Father, I wish you the best with the ongoing underworld renovations. As for us, our chariot is here.
That it is. I am prepared.
Shadows conceal you.
Sister Selene, great mix.
My faithful Eye of Night, my child. Thank you for ensuring that our realm remains secure and keeping watch above it all. I never doubted that I could count on you.
But Mother, had our watch been more dependable, then none of this would have transpired.
Trying times shall always come about, testing our resolve. Thus we grow strong, as do the bonds we share. Even now, I sense the powerful connection between you and the princess of the underworld.
It was my honor to work with Sister Selene Onyx. She has always been my guiding light. I'm so pleased that you could finally see each other again.
A reunion you made possible, with Hecate and the Unseen. Your services shall be remembered, O Milanoi, Princess. Now go, for there are more reunions to be had.
How long is this ending?
And farewell for now.
I must say, I did not expect that we could ever draw you down this far, Sister Selene. I thought perhaps not even Headmistress could in all her experience.
If you are ready, little star, then let us go, lest we outstay our greetings and farewells. I am honored to have seen these halls, and to return to Shadow with you on this night in victory, not haste.
Come, Milanoi, for all the reasons that Selene says. We have a delivery that we must make besides.
Then let's be off. If only Artemis were here, this could have been a proper Silver Sisters reunion, couldn't it?
It just means I'm going to be very tired tomorrow.
Then let us ride into the dark above. And do be careful to hold on as we depart.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Goodbye. Goodbye, daughter.
You get to fly like this each night.
If I may briefly interrupt, we have arrived at our initial destination, everyone. Olympus is not far from here.
I do appreciate the ride upon your gleaming chariot, O Moon. But it is time for me to go. Perhaps my conversations with Hades have prepared me to face my other sons.
We've informed Lord Uncle Zeus of what happened and given our recommendations. Though he'll have many questions for you. Not to be expecting you by now. Remember the chance you've been given, Grandfather.
Time cannot forget, and ought never to be late. May Zeus at least permit me to assist you from here on. Knowing there were real possibilities, this all could have gone worse.
To think that the entire flow of time is fractured because of what occurred.
I would liken it more to a moment of self-discovery on my part. Despite my advanced age, it seems I did not know all that there is to know about myself. But then again, who does? Now farewell, and thank you, granddaughter. Right, off I go.
Well, good evening.
Thought we'd drop in.
Lord Apollo and Lady Artemis.
It's a beautiful night, Lady Selene, and you must be the esteemed Witch of the Crossroads. You've trained my cousin very well indeed to have brought Kronos to our heights, still in one piece.
Fine, Apollo, I was incorrect for once. No need to boast. Melinoi, I may have wagered that you'd cut the Titan to ribbons sooner than you'd bring him here.
I know it's unimaginable, but he came here willingly, and Lord Zeus wanted to speak to him in private. Wait, does that mean you were kicked out of your house?
Well, we consider it a palace, but, no. No, we've been appointed to escort you to the Crossroads as a symbol of our family's unity, and come bearing a gift. Shall we be off?
We ride.
Here we go.
Death to Kronos. Alrighty. They're gonna sing, aren't they? It's impressive getting the drums out of that lyre.
Before the dawn, only dark shrouds the sky. In the east, when the sun
Wow. Raleigh.
rise, shadows stretch their gloomy figures, shifting until the twilight comes now. Moonlight guides us starry-eyed and see.
Hell yeah, this song. Okay, I really appreciate the little outline holding up Dora's hand, because that indicates those are indeed big babber paws. It's not just like a weird visual thing, it's absolutely what they are. It's great, yeah. But yeah, we are not entirely done with ADC yet, it seems, because I would like to find the fates. Or if that proves too difficult for me, I'll just be like, yeah. But we have at least one more session before I turn it into the Halp Network. Before I turn it into just a thing I play on my own. So we have credits to finish watching. What? They translated it into Greek? What a shock. Who would have thought that a game called Hades 2 would be translated into Greek? I'm sleepy. I'm very sleepy. Pony Warrior. That's a lot of names. Without... Oh, okay, it's done. Never mind. Without any rhyme or reason either between them. Bleh. Prometheus. Well, welcome back. Just in time for possibly me to finally end the stream. I'd like to.
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, restored to his rightful throne alongside splendorous Persephone, the queen. The attacks upon Olympus finally ceased, and ever since, the gods governed our world with newfound care. As for the princess of the dead, Melinoi, she stayed in steady touch with all her family from the dark comfort of the shadows that had long since been her home. And she and the Silver Sisters kept their secret vigil over all the realms forevermore.
May it all turn out that way in time, Homer. Though we're not there yet, especially not with the Fates still missing. We achieved something important, but more is to be done.
Whoa.
I said we're not finished.
This is fucking rap music. I forget every time. Okay, progress saved a minute ago. That was definitely more than I meant enough credits, so I'm gonna guess done. We're ready. Thank y'all for watching. That was ending 1 of Hades 2. We will reach a point, by which I mean probably tomorrow, unless I end up feeling like doing something else. Or we'll see how further this goes and if I can do it or whatever, what it requires. Because I mean, if it's going to require me like doing extra hard stuff, then that's not really in the cards. Yeah, you're very welcome. Y'all have a great rest of your evening. I imagine there's not much left of it. Well, except for you, Archie. Arnius. You're back, so I assume it's morning for you now. To some extent. Well, no, because that was a very short sleep otherwise, regardless. Stuff, things, whatever. Good night, everyone. I'm